Ain't playing with yo ass.
Hello, Pappy, I gotta use the restroom. I'll take my controller with me so we can talk. Hey, Pappy, I'm in the restroom, you hear me?
I want to hear the turd blast out of your anus.
Never mind, I couldn't hear you, Pappy. I'll read you when I get in there. Okay, come on, Pappy, let's check our ball. Let's check our ball, Pappy. Make sure we got forgiveness balls equipped. Okay?
Hello there. My name is John McCarthy.
Every shot we take, ladies and gentlemen, is going to require God's help.
25.
You know, we're going to have to put things in God's hands and play passionately.
Just playing the back 9 today. Let's give it our best. Let's get into it. Good one. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
Passion baby.
And he's got around 160 yards to the pin from here. And second shot on the 10th coming up. All right, nice approach on that one. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left. Oh, it's getting there. And it drops. Well done. Way to win that hole. And you're one up on your friend after this first hole. And the 11th hole is a par 5. Well done. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. All right, he's got about 210 left to the pin. Oh my, look at this. Okay, second shot on the 11th.
Great shot.
All right, this one is about 22 feet out. And this one's going pretty hard right to left. Just a little too much pace on that one. And here you go, birdie putt coming up here. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. And that putt will go for eagle. And after that hole, we're all square. And the 12th hole is a par 3. The approach is heading a bit to the right. Okay, let's see what you got here. I'm having that. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
Ain't playing with yo ass. I want to hear the turd blast out of Uranus. Passion baby. Shout out Romeo.
Thank you, buddies.
I think this putt's gonna break to
Thank
the
you,
right.
pal.
Ooh, that one goes down, and that's gonna take the hole. Good job.
Thank you, brother.
One up on your friend after that hole. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. Okay, looking good. Looks like he caught the downslope. This could run out. Well, that'll work for you. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he does here. 110 yards out. And here's our second shot on the 13th. And just a little fade on this one. Nice. Well, that'll do for now. $16 feet to go. This one's gonna go down the hill and right to left, I believe. Oh, that was almost in. And they'll take this all square if they can sink this. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Here we go, 4 par. All right, if he drops this, he's gonna have the hole. And that'll do. Okay, that hole's gonna be halved. All right, 14th hole. Nice little par 3. Let's see what you can do. It's heading for it. And yet another green in regulation.
Ain't playing with yo ass. I want to hear the turd blast out of your anus. Passion baby. Shout out Romeo.
Did anybody see that great shot we just hit?
Taking this one with the 9-iron.
Great shot.
All right, nice 3-footer to deal with. Good work out there today. That's your 4th birdie so far. And he's looking at this putt here to have the hole. And that'll drop. And that hole will be halved. All right, let's see what we can do off the tee here. It's a long par 4. That'll do. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, this one's around 165 yards out. Hitting into an elevated green, we might need more club. Safely on the green. Okay, he's got a long putt here. Let's see what goes down. This one's breaking left to right. Ooh. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. And as you line this putt up, tilting a little bit to the right. His putt's going. That one drops, and that's your 2nd birdie in a row. The makings of a streak, perhaps. And you're 2 up in this match.
Hey, Devin, I had called you yesterday, but I understand if you was busy. But how you doing today, buddy?
I'm doing all right, boss. I'm about done with work.
Okay, I'm on my first game, but I'm playing well for my first game. So I thought about you and just gave you a call. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll probably hop on there in about half an hour if you're still on.
Okay, just go ahead and join my stream as soon as you can, okay? I'm going to be waiting on you.
All right, buddy, will do.
See you in a minute.
See you.
Yeah, that'll work. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. All right, that one ended up rolling just barely into that 2nd cut. And from here, it's about 250 yards out.
Devin is getting on?
Yeah, but he said he'll be here in about 30 minutes. So hopefully we'll see him a little sooner than that.
Cool.
Ooh, almost in there with the chip. Okay, setting up here on the green side rough. Oh, man. Would have loved to see that chip go down. All right, drop this one in. This one for birdie. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. Well, that hole didn't really go our way, did it? Now on to the par 4, 17th hole.
Somebody just left. Was that you, Pappy?
Not sure where this one's going to end up. Could be rough. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. You absolutely demolished that drive. Nicely done driving that green. You got an eagle putt coming up. If you drop this, you will be on top of things. Victory to you. Okay, you're starting this out to the left. I see what you're doing. Oh, brutal. All right, got most of the way there. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. And if you sink this, we'll take the match to Dormy. And that hole will be halved. Okay, now on to the par 4, 18th hole. Oh, this one's in the fairway. Oh, yeah, off the downslope. This is going to chase out. Okay, give this a smash. Landing area slopes away from us. Might be able to get some extra yards. Nice, pure swing. Great stuff. Time for our second shot here on number 18. A little bit of fade on this one. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. Okay, about 185 yards to the pin now for him. Good luck here. We've got 15 feet. This one's going hard to the right. Ooh, wish I could have given you that one. We'll be back to all square if they drop this putt.
But
okay, here we go. This
good
is the
hole.
final playoff hole of this match. You got to win here. If you tie still, we're going to give the win to whoever's closest to the pin off the tee. And the playoff begins. Let's see what your opponent has up his sleeve. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. All right, now let's see if you can get closest to the pin on this playoff hole. That'll give you a leg up. All right, you are closest to the pin off the tee, and you know what that means. If it comes down to a tiebreaker, you're getting
We're closer, pal.
And he's setting up for the birdie putt here. I think this
We
one's
did it,
going left
bud.
to
And
right.
let's see hits this.
Oh. All right, you've got this putt to win in a playoff. And as that one goes in,
We did it, Pappy. We did it, buddy. We won.
Well done. Well done indeed.
What you think about that, Pap?
Will do it for me. I am pleased with your performance. I'm glad you were able to pull out the win on this playoff hole.
Bud,
and
are you back yet? We won.
the whole way.
We won our first game.
We'll see you next time.
Buddy,
Yeah. We won. We just won, buddy. You ready to play again, Blood? Blood. You ready to play again?
yes.
Dad will be on in about 20 minutes.
Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K25. Happy to have you with us. And today we have match play ready to kick off. Let's do this. All right, let's send this ball away. Oh my goodness, this one's not gonna land, I don't think. This one's about 100 yards from the pin. Not sure. This one could roll into the rough, though. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right.
Probably going to dart this, ladies and gentlemen. We messed up.
To the pin. Oh, look at this come back. Ooh, I didn't love seeing that. And you've got this left to save your par. And swinging this out to the left. Bit long on that one. Here comes a 3-footer. And if they sink this, they'll go to 1 up for the match. Okay, we'll give them that putt. They will win the hole, and we'll move on.
Okay, we lost the first hole, ladies and gentlemen, and as we all know very well, it's going to require God's help to get back.
And he could have this sneak into the rough. And that one will sneak into that second cut of rough. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Easy, there's squirrels there. Those shots are going to happen to you. Second shot here on the 11th. I don't think you're going to make it here out of the rough. Well, it looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Okay, they're going with the pitching wedge here. And this is our third shot. And let's see if they can get this to go for par. Okay, this one's a 3-footer. All right, your opponent's going to let you have that one. Let's head to the next hole. And that hole's halved. And now to the 12th hole. It's a par 3. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. Heading left. And from the green side bunker. Ugh, rolled right by. Okay, they've got this to go to 2 up for the match. I think this one's going left to right. And they managed to find the cup on that one. That's their birdie. All right, your opponent is 2
Down by 2, ladies and gentlemen. We missed the green, and he hit a great putt.
Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green, and they have about 110 yards to go. This is what our third shot's looking like. Ooh, bad break. And if they sink this, they're going to go to 3 up for the match. All right, they got it to go, and that will win.
Down by 3, ladies and gentlemen. This sucks.
Opponent is 3 up after that one. And here we go with the par 4 14th hole. Okay, let's go. Pound this one into the fairway. Look at that thing fly, just screaming. Well, like what you've done with this hole, just gonna drive the green and putt for eagle. Sounds good. All right, I'm interested to see what they do here. Very long putt. Could go either way. I don't know. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. And that's not a bad effort. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. I think this is going to go right to left. That was amazing. That was a good hole, making up some ground on your friend here. And teeing this one up on the 15th hole. This drive should be safe. And we're about, I don't know, 200 yards or so from the pin from here. Could use a bit of a kick to the right. And from here, they have about 195 yards to go.
Blood, Pappy, are y'all watching?
All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. Looks like you got a line on this. Oh, unfortunate. From there, fine effort. Okay, this one for their bogey. Okay, we'll give them another putt here and move on to the next. All right, let's head to the next hole now that your opponent has kindly given you that putt.
My bro.
And your friend is just one up after that hole.
Cheers.
Hey, Blood, are you watching this? We was down by 3, and now we're only down by 1, Bobby.
This one could get to the green, needs some legs. Ooh, almost getting the chip to go. Okay, second shot here on the 16th. Well, this one's starting out okay. All right, give this a little tap and we can move on. And that hole will be halved. go. Hole number 17, ready to go. Oh, that's not a great one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 2 holes left, down by 1. We were down by 3. Now, who can make history? Will it be us or him?
You got this.
This one's out of the rough, but might not be making it to the green. And setting up now in the deep rough. Okay, we're setting this one up. It's extremely far from the cup as well, so let's try to get this maybe within 5 feet or so, and we'll call that a win. This one's 8 feet away. Ooh, and if they sink this, they're going to win the match. All right, they're all done their round. And unfortunately, you didn't win this one. Match is over, and your friend will walk away 2 up. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully, we'll do it again soon. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. We start out today with a par 4 in front of us. Let's rip this little ball into the fairway and be on our way. Well, looking forward to this hole. And this shot's about 100 yards from the pin. This one's your third. And this putt's going to put him 1 up. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. And lost that first hole, so you're 1 down moving forward. And for the 11th, we have a par 3. They've chosen a 3-iron here. All right, let's go. Looks like you're going with a fade here.
Blood, what you think of my Hammerden? So what you think of my Paladin, my Hammer Paladin so far?
Oh, how are you? Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
Good shit, I like it. Hammers are dope.
And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. And
Nice, thank you, pal.
Breaking to the left. Ooh, and he gets that to go for par. This one's 8 feet. Okay, that hole's going to be halved.
Well, at least we hit a good putt to stay within one.
And we're on the tee here of the 12th hole. We got a par 4. Okay, let's smash this one out there.
Blood, can you watch me play Diablo in a little while, or do you have a busy schedule in the morning?
That sounded good. Okay, second shot here on the 12th. Ooh, this one might need to sit. Yeah, that'll play. And if this drops, you'll get your birdie here. This putt's downhill and breaking to the left.
Word.
Ooh, that's too bad.
What's up, G-Man? Good to see you, pal. Love ya. I've been missing you, brother.
He's going to go 2 up.
I've been missing you. I don't know why you hadn't been around, but we've been missing you with you not here. We love you, and we're glad to see you, pal.
7-foot putt coming up. Okay, if he sinks this, that will have the hole.
What's up, brother? Love y'all. Been working my ass off.
And that hole will be halved.
Good job, brother. Good job on getting some work done, Jeet. Good work, buddy.
13th hole. This one's a par
Very
4.
good to see you.
How's the wife?
Well, let's see what you
Yo,
got.
how's it hanging?
Doing good. Thank you. Thank you for asking, Jeet, man. She's good. Yo, Ben, appreciate you stopping by the stream. Everything and everybody's good, buddy. Appreciate you dropping by the stream.
Oh, man. You really got a hold of that.
Good brother.
And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. Looks like this one's heading for the green. And here's our second
What
shot.
rank is this?
13th.
This is rank mode. 1v1 solos. Pro difficulty.
Sweet. And this is his look at birdie. I think
Beautiful.
breaking to the
I
left.
mean your LO's
Thank
out.
you.
Yo.
And that one's in the cup.
Damn.
All right.
You doing good?
Yeah, we doing good, blood.
And that hole will be halved. And now the par 4 14th.
Appreciate everybody being here. Thank all of you. Thank each and every one of you for chilling in my screen. Thank you very much for your friendship on and off of YouTube.
Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? Bit of a downslope out there around the landing.
Any graded Smith yet? Thank you for giving us a place to chill. Yo, you rock, man.
Thanks, guys. Any graded Smith? What you mean, Jeet man? I don't think I got any players named Smith graded. What you talking about? I'm still waiting on my Pokemon cards to come back.
Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff.
Emmett.
Oh yeah, it's that game, it's that PSA. I'm still waiting on it too.
It's setting up about 220 yards away.
God, you can't wait for it. Hope it's a 10.
Me too, Bobby.
That's okay, don't worry about it. We'll be on the green eventually.
What will you sell it to me for?
I'll have to wait,
Third shot.
Mr. Cheat Man, to see what it comes back as. You know what I mean?
I love that card.
Oh, so close.
Let me see.
And if he sinks this, he will go 2 up.
Let me see if somebody's got a PSA 10.
I watched you pull it.
on eBay. Let's check eBay and see if anybody's got a PSA 10.
All right, this next putt's for his par. Okay, safely home with that putt. And we've got this.
You can do it right now.
The hole.
Do it. Probably 800.
There's only one.
You can help me out some yo brother from a different mother.
And it's on auction, Mr. Jeep Man.
It's going to be halved.
So we won't know until 3 days. In 3 days, this auction on eBay will end, and we'll know what it's worth.
With the 5 iron here. Looking forward to see what you do here. Got some good contact on that one.
10-4.
That should do nicely.
What's a saw 9 going for?
About 300.
Almost got that to go. We got this putt to win the hole. This one's got a pretty steep left to right break.
$300 for a 9.
Somebody's got it for 280, 280.97. So yeah, $280 is what it's worth on eBay for a PSA 9.
Got ya.
Ooh, just missed. All right, let's see if he can do this. He needs it to save par. You gotta get this one in if you want to have the hole.
What would you price yours at for a 9?
Now let's move on. And that hole will be halved.
Jeep Man, if that one is still available,
And
when I get my 9,
16, this one's a par 4.
then I would be glad to sell it to you for, instead of the 285 that it is on eBay, and you're my friend, I probably would be glad to sell it to you for about, around 260, or so, but you'd have to pay Cash App, Mr. Jeep Man, because, I don't mess with PayPal on YouTube and shit.
Sounds good.
But we can talk about it, and when the time comes, and maybe work something out that we both like, because I hit Ben Roethlisberger. I hit my third color blast the other week, right?
Would love to have it, man. I seen you pull it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, okay. I was making sure you knew.
Setting up here just in the first.
I've seen them all pulled. I've been with your channel a min now. I'm guessing 7 or 8 months.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I know it. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back.
And let's see what happens. He's got 145 yards to the pin.
Yes, sir.
Okay, third shot. Right by with the chip. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. Got that one to drop, and that will win the hole. And we are moving forward, leaving that hole behind us.
I just can't get things right against this guy, ladies and gentlemen.
Next up is the 17th hole. This one's a par 4. Okay, time to send it.
Smoke a bowl. Ha ha ha. I'm hitting some blueberry cookies.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll take that. Let's see what he does here. 105 yards out. And here's our second shot on the 17th. This one's gonna need to bite. Oh, it turns out you're okay. You're on the green. All right, here's a 22-footer. This one's just breaking hard to the left. Looking good so far. Ooh, continues to be good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And the Canadian, he apologizes to you. If he sinks this next putt, he wins the match. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Oh. Getting closer to your friend's score after that one. That is a good thing. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee. All right, you caught the downslope. Let's see how far this baby runs. That'll do nicely. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway.
Let's go.
All right, good luck with your second shot here on the 18th hole.
Let's go. In the hole.
He's hitting this one out of the first cut of rough. Let's see how he does out of the sand.
Good shot.
Okay, green side sand. Let's see what you have.
Drop this birdie, baby. Go in. Go in.
Okay, we're out of that bunker. That's step one. Okay, 10 feet to go here. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. All right, if he sinks this next putt, then
Go in, bull.
he wins.
Yes.
And after that, he's all done. All right, this match is over. Your opponent.
You got us, Jeep. Thanks for the love, though, bro.
Yeah, it's never
that was fun.
Super fun, but hopefully you had some fun along the way, though. Okay, thanks for me, and if I have my way, I'll see you.
Good try.
Thank you. You want to play one more?
Beautiful game.
You want to play one more or you need to go?
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Go for the win.
Okay, hold on.
Play the best you ever had.
Okay.
One last chance to dance. Birdie every hole. Hit that like for the one and only Romeo. We need 6 more thumbs up, light skin tone. Hit that like button. Everyone hit the like button.
Thank you, Bubby. Okay, come on, G-Man. Let's see if we can do better.
Hi,
I won my first game, G-Man, when I got on a while ago. But you didn't get to see that one, though.
Today, we are just going to take a look around the front 9 of this course.
Tell them share, like, and subscribe.
I hope you can hold on to the.
Y'all don't forget to share, like, and subscribe. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Win another one.
Well, that's good. I didn't want to end up in that first cut, but fairway for you. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. This tee shot should play. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Second shot here on the first. Might be a little too much power into this one. And as it turns out, you're on the green.
Just remember, on the green or fairway, if you feel you might have too much, put backspin on so it puts the brakes in the ball.
Got you, buddy.
Going downhill with
Got you, Bobby.
and it's right to left. Ouch, right by the hole. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Yeah, so it's going a bit to the right. All right, he dropped that one in there. That's going to win.
Very nice DRT.
Unfortunately, you're one down after the first hole.
Very nice try.
Thank you.
Got a par 3 for the second hole.
Let's go.
Let's go, Bobby.
And they're choosing the 6 iron here. And let's see what you do off the tee here.
Closer to the holes, don't cut your own throat, Romeo.
Okay.
Go aggressive and remember, backspin is your brakes.
And that'll play pin high for us. This one's for birdie.
That a boy.
Thank you.
6 feet to the cup.
Thank you.
Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, we got a par 5 here on this third hole. Not an amazing swing. All right, let's send it.
Keep that aggression. Fairway.
Nice swing, sounded great. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes.
Now straight in the hole, Romeo.
Okay.
Here's a 3-wood. Okay, about 215 yards or so to the pin.
Aggressive backspin is your brakes.
Damn, I pulled it. I pushed it to the right, bro.
Go in.
Push it to the right.
That would've been a badass shot too.
Oh my, is he going to get this one to go down? Okay, you've got this to win the hole.
Way to be
And this is an
aggressive.
uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh, look at this thing. Still going. Oh, come on, drop. And it drops.
That putt was for you, Jeep man.
Fantastic putt.
That putt was for you in blood. And Pappy.
And after that hole, we're all square.
Yes, sir, my man.
Let's see what happens here on.
Hell yeah, brother. Let's go.
There we go. Good shot. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And from here, it's about 115 yards to the pin.
Yo-yo. Playing with the big dogs now. Aggressive, breaks and focus for straight shots. Beautiful. Get up on this guy, make him nervous. Aggressive breaks. Go in, bull.
Careful with this one. This is from way out. This is an uphill putt moving right to left. Well, this one's looking okay.
Nice.
Ooh. And well done. You got most of the way there. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. I think this one's moving to the right.
Very nice.
Yep, that's in there. He's going to win this hole.
Got the hole, Bubby.
Oh, your friend is 1 up for the match.
Keep him thinking.
And the 5th hole, we have a par 5 ahead of us.
Don't you look down, bro. Keep the aggression.
To the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway.
Got you, Bobby.
Dude's good, but you're better.
Okay, Bubby, thank you. You good coach, Jeep man. I see that you like to coach.
Now, birdie time.
And you know what, Jeep man? I like to coach too. You know, so that's something that we have in common, Jeep man. We're both passionate coaches.
And from here, we're looking at about 230 yards or so.
Love it.
Don't want to go too far on this one. The green slopes away from us around that pin.
Love gold. Love golf.
And this shot is fading a little bit. And there's some fantastic golf putting for eagle. And are we on the green? We're on the green, yes. A hole though, I still can't see it. I'm just gonna have to hope we get this close.
Drop it. Let's go.
That'll work from that distance. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. Okay, not a bad effort from that distance. Here we go. This one for birdie. Wish I could have given you that one. This one's just 3 feet. Okay, your opponent's letting us move on here with our lives. No need to putt that little tiny putt, so we'll head to the next. And he's got that to drop. That's going to win the hole.
Man, good try.
And your friend's 2
Thank
up.
you, Jeep. We ain't down but by 2. We're going to try to come back for you, Bubby. If we can't do it, God is still good, but we're going to try.
We have a par 3 here on the 6th.
Yes, sir.
Seven iron on display here. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here.
You still on the pro level?
Yes.
Maybe our members bounce to the left.
Yeah, all ranked games are pro level.
Okay, on the green safely. 21 feet to the cup from here.
Let's go.
All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. Well, unfortunately, that hole didn't do anything for you. And the par 4 7th hole.
Getting good brother closer to the holes.
All right, give this a rip. Woo! Look at that thing go.
Whatever it takes, make them 10 yards out, no more, be aggressive. Nice shot, let's go.
Second shot here on the 7th. Great work there. That's a great approach. Here we go. This one for birdie.
Nice.
You want to play one more, G-Man? You want to play one more?
And this next putt to win the match.
Very nice, let's fucking go.
Nah, he's got it. That's the game, G. Game over.
Okay, that'll bring his round to an end. Well, that's too bad.
That was textbook.
We'll finish this match at 3 up. And you couldn't beat them today, but maybe next time.
That was a good hole for you.
We'll see you again real soon, though, hopefully, right?
I don't have it, boo. I don't know.
Got to ride, brother.
See you later, Jeep man. Thank you for everything. Good night, Jeep man.
Love y'all, talk at ya in a day or two.
Bye.
Tell your wife praise.
All right, I will.
Victory hand, light skin tone.
Yo, is anybody there, bro? Does anybody want to play another game of golf?
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Ever so glad you could join me for this round of golf here on PGA Tour 2K25. And match play is happening at the moment. Hopefully you can get off to a hot start. Let's see what you can do out there. Have a fantastic round out there. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. I like it. I like what you did there. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes.
Is anybody there? If so, drop a comment so I'll know you there.
Going with the pitching wedge. And this is a long distance putt. Let's see what he does. And that will drop. And now this is your look at a putt to have the hole. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. Well played to you. All square after the first hole. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Catching the downslope here. This should chase out. All right, we'll take that. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. This gives a good look at the green from here below us. So close. Okay, he's setting up for birdie here. Let's see what happens. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Ooh, right by. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent. And this one looks like it's going just a touch to the left. Way to grab that birdie. Okay, you're one up on your friend after that one. We're on the 12th hole of this one now. Looks like a fairway off the tee here. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. All right, he's got around 250 yards to the pin from here. Here's our second shot on the 12th. And there's a bit of a downslope on this green to be careful of. Okay, drop this and you'll go two up on your friend. Going towards that hole. That is fine work. And you're two up after that one. All right, let's see what we can do here on the 13th. Should be smooth sailing off the tee. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. And he'll end up rolling just into this first cut of rough. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. And let's see how he does here in the first cut. And this one's from 28 feet. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Well, this one's looking good so far. There you go. Nothing wrong with that putt. And if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Okay, that one's in there. He's won this hole. And a tough result on that hole, but there's more to come. And this one's a par 3 here on the 14th. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. And a little bit of shaping here, a little fade on this shot. Nice. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Back to all square if they sink this putt. It's breaking to the left, I think. I think he's on the right track here. Oh, and the putt won't go down. And here we go. Par putt coming up. All right, let's move on to the next. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. All right, that putt will go. And that hole will be halved. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. All right, load up. Let's let this go. That was good. All right, this shot is around 115 yards out. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. That's safe. And from 22 feet out. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. Oh! Okay, let's drain this and get our par. And I think this one's breaking to the left. Looking good. And down it goes. Well done on the putt. And if this putt drops, we'll be at all square again. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. Okay, he's going to win the hole with that one. And after that hole, we're all square in this match. Okay, par 4, 16th hole is next. Tee shot's looking decent. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Nicely done. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. All right, you might want to club up a little bit. We have an elevated green. You had that one dialed in, didn't you? Uh-oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to go? Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. Sort of straight to start out with this one, and then it goes a bit to the left. Oh, man, that could have been better, I think, but maybe a birdie on the next hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. Yeah, we'll concede that. I'm in agreement. Just a short putt. No big deal. We'll head to the next. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. And that hole will be halved. And the 17th is next. This one's a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Nice shot. And And here's his second shot. And this is our second shot here on the 17th. Oh, yeah, that's going to do just fine. Great work. What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. I think he's put it on a good line. Yeah, it's still looking good. Ooh, and he won't be able to make it drop. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. And you're one up for the match after that one. And let's start to wind things down here as we tee this up on the 18th. This fairway looks like it has a bit of a downslope in the landing area. Caught the downslope. Let's see how many more yards you get out of this one. That'll work. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. All right, we got about somewhere around 250 yards to go here. So you've dialed in a little fade on this shot. And 10-footer from here. This one looks like it'll break to the right.
We won, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know who's watching and who ain't. Blood, I don't know if you're still here or not, but we just won.
And great work.
Can anybody drop a comment?
Is over and you have won at 1-up. And that was a bit of fun. Thanks so much for the round. I'm glad that you brought me along for the ride. We'll see you next time. there. My name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Spoiler alert, golf is about to happen right now. We're just playing the back nine of this one today, so we're going to keep it nice and quick. All right, let's get this going. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And this one's about 130 yards away. Let's see what happens. This is his second. And this putt's going to put him one up. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. And that's going to do it for his birdie. Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. And here we go. Par 5, 11th hole. Bit of an awkward swing. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Okay, second shot on the 11th. Nice fade on this one. look who we found in the rough. Good job with that chip shot. Okay, he needs this one to save par. This one's breaking left to right. All right, quite a putt you gave him there. No worries, though. We'll head to the next. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. All square after that hole. Here we go now on the 12th. I think I'll take that tee shot. Looks good. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. Well, that one's goodbye. Okay, setting up here about 140 to the pin. Nicely done, had the right club there. And this one coming out of the deep rough. Coming out of the deep stuff might not be enough. All right, here we go. This is his fourth shot. All right, here's his look at bogey. And this putt to go one up for the match. One up after that one. Here we go now on the 13th. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And here's a 6-iron from them. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. All right, let's drop her in the hole. This to save par. And I think this one's going left to right. It could be a good one. That's in there for par. And if they sink this putt, we'll be back to all square. I think this one's going left to right.
Give me some dap oncoming fist,
Okay,
light
he's
skin
getting
tone
ready to
oncoming
go.
fist, light skin tone oncoming fist, light skin tone oncoming fist, light skin tone oncoming fist, light
That
skin
hole
tone
will
oncoming
be
fist,
halved.
light skin tone.
And here we go on hole number 14.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for lighting up the stream. It means a lot, pal. Appreciate your friendship on and off of YouTube.
He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Oh, looking good off the tee. And he will set up from around 235 yards out. Going with the hybrid. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Tell you what, that's some great golf I just saw on this hole. Next putt for eagle. Ooh, he almost got that one to go. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Good luck with this. Got to give it some gas up the hill, and it's breaking a little to the right. This putt is for birdie. Oh! 4 feet to the cup. A little too hard. And setting up here for the bogey. And you two will be all square if they sink this. All right, that putt goes down, and he takes this hole. And we are all square after that hole. Okay, on to the par 3 15th. Here's a look at their 5-iron. Okay, let's see what you do here. Good job. We're on the green. Well, this is definitely in the sand. Let's see what goes down for him. And he's setting up for a very long putt here. And I think this putt's going to break to the right. Almost. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. And after that hole, you are one up on your friend. 16th hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. Good job. All right, let's see what he does on this one. And we've got about 150 yards to the pin from here. That will play. Thank you very much. And here we go. This is his second shot. He's got 8 feet to go. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. And that one drops for your 4th birdie of the day. I'm liking that. And after that one, you're 2 up.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, since y'all are here, we're going to play another one as friends and family We just gonna get that thing out of love and say as friends and family, and we just gonna see who's the most frosty.
A big hello to you from myself, John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let me tell you, things are fixing to get fun right now. Now, what is going to go down here today? We have match play just about to kick off. Let's get it going. Hopefully you have a good one out there. I think this will end up in the fairway. All right, let's see how he does. He's got 110 yards to go here. Let's see what happens. This could be slightly too strong. And second shot here on the first. This putt is daunting, to say the least. Hopefully he can this. This one's going left to right pretty hard. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. Oh! And for the par. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that putt will go. All square after the first hole of this match. And let's see what the second hole has in store for us. And a nice easy fade on this one. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. He's got this for birdie. Looks like a right to left break. And this putt drops. You can go one up. Oh, 3 feet to go. All right, moving things along. I like it. Pace of play improving. Your opponent's giving you that putt. We're going to the next hole. And there we go. And that hole will be halved. And teeing off now in a long par 4. Oh yeah, catching that downslope, that'll give you a few extra yards. Nice. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. All right, this one's around 155 yards from the pin. This is an 8-iron. Second shot on the 3rd. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. Hole's about 10 feet out. I think this starts off straight enough, then it'll go right. Looking good. And that will go down. Well done. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. And as he drops that one to the bottom, he has also won this hole. And after that one, your opponent is 1 up.
All right, we won back, ladies and gentlemen. All we can do is put things in God's hands and drive on, strive forward.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip. Let's hit that fairway. Good shot. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand. Well, from the sand, I don't think this has enough. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. Hopefully this one sticks nice for us. I approve. Ooh, he almost dropped the chip. Okay, this putt and you can win the hole. This one's looking decent. It's still on the line. Oh, yes, that'll go down nicely. This match is all square.
That putt was for you, dear viewers, each and every one of you.
All right, fifth hole, par 5. Let's do it. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. And second shot here on the 5th. Fading this shot. Was tidy. See how this shapes up. This is his third shot. Oh, almost in the bucket. All right, this putt for the birdie. And this putt's going to put him one up. All right, that drops on in there. He's going to win this one. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. All right, par 4 for us on the 6th hole. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Beautiful swing. He's got around 155 yards to go here. Here's our second shot on this 6th hole. Well, I can't hit all the greens. Oh, just missed the old chip there. Here we go. Par putt coming up. This one's going up the hill and to the left. No, that was tough. It's a little bit too hard on that one. 10 feet to the cup. This one looks like it starts straight and then heads to the right. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go 2 up on you. Look out. Yeah, that makes sense. Give your opponent that putt. I don't think we were going to take this hole anyway. And moving along, next hole coming up. And next is the par 3 7th hole. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. Oh, that one couldn't hold on to the fairway, unfortunately. Just in the first cut. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Way to chip that one close. Well done. All right, sink this one to have the hole. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, 8th hole, we got a par 4 ahead of us. And this tee shot should work. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. We've got about 115 yards to the pin. Great work. Nice approach on that one. Let's see what he can do here. 110 yards out. This putt is just around 12 feet. And he gets it to drop, and that's his birdie. And as this one winds down, you couldn't put everything together today to pull out the win, but it's always next time. Well, on behalf of myself and the team here at HB Studios, thank you very much for the round. We'll see you next time.
Hang tight, everybody. We're about to try again. We're going to play passionate golf. I promise you, we're going to try our best to do better.
Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. This is going to get good. It looks like we have a par 4 on the menu as we begin our day. Let's drop this one in the middle of the first fairway, take it from there. What do you say? This one could end in the rough. Okay, that's going to hold on to the fairway. Good stuff. And let's see how he does on this hole. He has a chance of winding up in the rough here. Oh, wound up in the deep stuff on that one. All right, second shot on the 10th. Here's what you're looking at for birdie. Oh, come on. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And as he gets that one to drop, that will win the hole for him. And after that first hole, tough break, you're one down. And here we go. We're on hole number 11, and we got a par 4. He might end up in the rough on this one. Let's see. Okay, he's found the deep rough. Okay, full sand. Let's go. And hopefully this one's nice and safe in the fairway. Setting up about 115 yards out. Oh, I wish that went for you. Okay, we've found your friend here in the deep rough. Let's see how he does. Well, this is just lovely. He's got a 3-footer here. And that putt safely in its home. Here we go. This putt for birdie. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And the 12th hole is a par 5. Ooh, this could chase out, hitting that downslope. Okay, let's send it. Oops. Ooh, into the drink. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Going with the 5-wood on this one.
Okay, I just hit the water, ladies and gentlemen. Each and every one of you, remember what I tell you.
From the pin.
We could do anything that we set our minds to, man, as long as we got each other and God. You heard? Real talk, though. Let's get it. We could do anything we set our minds to, man, as long as we got each other and God. Yeah? So we're going to be down by 2, but it's still going to be me and you, boo.
Okay, and if he sinks this next putt, he will go 2 up. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. And your friend's 2 up for the match after that hole. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. This one's fairway bound. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Well, that won't work. And what will he do from here? 115 to the pin. All right, let's get out of this sand. And I see what you did there. Nice use of the downslope. This is running towards the green. This could be a birdie if you want to drop this in the hole.
Ladies and gentlemen, this opponent is better than we are, but stay tuned. We're going to play again and carry all the experience that we get from playing against this guy into our next game. So stay tuned, boo. I need each and every one of you.
And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. Now this one's going a bit to the right. And that's going to drop, and he will win this hole. And after that hole, your opponent is up by 3. And the par 4, 14th hole is next. All right, let's let this one go. All right, here's his second shot. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. Here we go, 37 feet. Oh my. And if this next putt goes down, he's going to go to 4 up. All right, he's got this one swung way out to the right. Oh, just slides by. And from there, not a bad result. This one's just a 5-footer. And if he sinks this, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved. Here we go, on to 15. This one's a par 3. They've gone with the 6-iron on this one. Well, this should be fun. Let's see what happens here. This is a super long putt. No two ways around it. Let's see how you do. Ooh, almost.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's have some respect and let him have this putt so we can move on with our lives.
And
Come on.
he sinks this next putt. He walks away
Let's
with
let
the
him have it, ladies and gentlemen.
And this
His stick was just too straight, okay?
After you've
We got to be honest with ourselves
and as this match winds down
sometimes and be strong and be humble and just learn as we go. And that's what we're going to do.
Well,
the dude was way better than we were, but we didn't quit. We played till the end. And listen here, we're going to take all the experience that we just learned from him.
Was just too stinky.
Yes, sir, Garage. Hey, Garage, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, Garage? Playing Diablo?
Not much, man. Running Mephisto right now.
Okay. Well, I've got 9 viewers, so I'm just gonna play another game of golf. But if we might, I might play Diablo after this game. Okay, Garage, you gonna hang out for a little while?
I'm going to hang out, buddy. Do your thing.
All right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've built up enough gold, enough VC to gamble one time. And so come on, ladies and gentlemen, I usually get mad when I lose because I lose at this game mode a lot because I don't like the easy game modes, and that's what this is. But come on, it's still fun. We're going to try one time to gamble. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now this is a different game mode. We're gambling. Big money. And we only get one chance, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello,
We've only got enough money to play one time.
And I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait. Can't wait for the golf. I can't stress that enough. I'm very excited about the golf today. 3 holes of intense, high-rolling skins golf. It's about to go down. Have a good round. That was good stuff. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And this one's anyone's guess. He's in the sand. Let's see what happens.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if we could land this near the hole, Nope, I hit it too hard. I hit it a little bit too hard.
All right, he's got this for birdie. I think this one's going left to right. And
he hit a great putt.
That's a birdie for him. And just drop this putt to carry the hole. Nicely done. That's going to stack up some skins for the next hole. And maybe then you can win the skins. And nothing much to talk about.
Hey, Garage, what is the best rune you can get from Nightmare Countess?
Double the intensity on this hole as we tee off. 2 skins up for grabs. Whoa, came on to that one. Look at that fly. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. Looking good off the tee. It's about 195 yards to that pin from here.
I think I or Co.
Okay.
I think Co is very rare on an M Countess.
Okay.
And this shot's about 175 yards out. Two skins available. If you sink this, it's going to be a nice payday.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if we can hit this putt, we're golden. Check it out, ladies and gentlemen. This is our chance, boo. This is our chance.
Ooh.
Damn it.
This one's 6 feet away. Okay, nicely done. Let's see what your friend has here. Okay, he needs this to save his par. And no skins on the board. teeing off here with 3 skins on the line. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. This tee shot should play. And this one's about 165 yards out. All right, and that one will indeed just barely get into this first cut. All right, this shot's around 165 yards from the pin. Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly. That's a nice chip, well done. And 3 skins for him if he sinks this putt. And as this one comes to an end,
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we lost, but don't leave. Stay tuned. We're going to go back to solos and play a solo. I tried to, gamble for y'all and win, but I lost. But I tried for y'all. Now let's go back to solos and play.
Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you soon.
Damn, baby, guess how many viewers I got right now on golf? 12. Yeah, but they're not part-time viewers. They're staying. None of them are talking though. But Garage is here, my Diablo friend. I think I'll probably get my cards tomorrow. What you think? I can't wait to look them up and see what they're worth. He said he sent me 3 cards, and one of them is Shohei Ohtani. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. Just the back 9 of this course today. All right, have a good round. Oh, dear gracious, you just tattooed that one. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, this one's about 135 yards out. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Oh, it's heading for the green here. Oh, yeah, that's gonna do just nicely. Okay, now this from 11 feet. I think it's breaking to the left. And he manages to get that one to go for the bird. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole. We are all square after the first hole. Heads up, wind's going right to left on this one. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And he's ready to
Okay,
go.
we hit a
See how
bad
this
shot,
goes
ladies and
for him.
gentlemen. So if he hits a good shot, we're in trouble. But I'm thankful to have each and every one of you. God bless you all. Let's play some passionate golf, win or lose, boo. Let's live and learn and become greater than we were the moment before we live now.
And they've chosen a hybrid on this one. Second shot here on the 11th. Okay, second shot for him on this one. And the only thing left to do is sink this putt and get your par. And a 5-foot putt for him.
Just found a May 5th gliding facet jewel.
Let's see what happens here.
Wow, brother, and you found that what, on ladder or non-ladder? Or you found it on single player offline? Or did you find it on online non-ladder?
Oh, that was spicy off the tee.
Single player offline, running Mephisto.
He's ready to
And what? In nightmare or hell?
And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. See you later.
Held difficultly on players 3 mode.
All right, this is about 240 from the pin.
Dang, those are rare.
So you found a perfect lightning faucet, Jewel?
He's definitely into the second cut here. Let's see how he does.
Yep, rolled perfect.
To save par. This one seems to be tilting left to right. Oh my goodness.
Wow, congratulations, brother.
Okay, this putt to go.
So what are you going to do with that item?
Okay, your opponent's giving us the putt.
Are you going to give it to your lightning trap assassin?
Process. And by we, I mean you. And just one up on your friend after that hole. Okay, careful out there. We got a tailwind.
You winning or playing ass games? Yeah, I got a trap assassin, I'll use it on. Probably put it in the shacko.
Hey, Pappy, we're up by 1, buddy. That's all I can say. We're up by 1, pal. Glad to see you, Pappy. Good morning and much love. Pappy, if you hadn't met him yet, this is my close friend Garage. Me and Garage met playing Diablo 2 on YouTube. Say hello to Garage, Pappy.
He's looking ready to.
Pappy Garage hangs out in the garage just like you do. Garage, my friend Pappy, spends all his time in his garage. And he streams a lot, so check his streams out sometimes, okay?
Oh, this one's in the fairway.
What's up, Pappy? Get him the hell off your game, Romeo. Don't let him have fun.
Okay, Pappy.
He'll do that. We've been in here together before. Sup, Garage?
And this is his attempt at birdie. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, almost. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. Boom, you drop that one, and that's back-to-back birdies. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. Wind's blowing right in our face on this one. I hope this one holds on to the fairway. Good job. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. And just a little fade on this one. Nice.
That shot was for you, ladies and gentlemen.
Gonna work for you.
Each and every one of you.
Very nice.
Gone with the 7-iron. And as he sets this one up, I don't know what he's doing, but he's got a very long putt to deal with here. Ooh, looks like he's putting on a pretty good line. Still looking good. Oh, and he gets it to drop. Okay, you can go 3 up for the match if you sink this putt. And you're 3 up on your friend after that hole. Well, see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. Nice looking shot.
Wow. Did y'all see me bounce that bunker? That was beautiful.
All right, let's see what he does on this one. Okay, this one's about 140 yards out. All right, this is his second. And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. Oh, right by. This putt is about 14 feet. This putt's going uphill and to the right. Oh, just missed the par. And if he sinks this, he wins the hole. All right, he dropped that one in there. And that's going to win the hole. And that hole we can just forget about. And now, number 16, it's a par 3. Well, looking forward to this hole. Solid approach there, pin high. Here's a look for birdie. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. All right, put that ball in its home, and you win the match. Let's do it. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, that was close. He's got 3 feet to go. All right, if you sink this, you can take this Dormy. And that hole will be halved.
Dear viewers, thank God for each and every one of you. Look, we're down by 2. But I tell you, since y'all are here, since I got 17 of you, since Tiger Woods has got an army behind him right now, we won't go play Diablo with Garage. We'll just let Garage watch us, and we'll play another game after this. So everybody stay tuned.
Let's go. Pound this one out there. And from the green side bunker, looking for an up and down here. Ah, just right by the hole. And this one's for Bird. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. Oh.
What are you doing, boo?
He's going to need this to win the hole. He's going to need this putt to win the hole. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. Well, let's regroup before the next tee.
Speaking of my viewers, I got a lot of people right now. It's hard to get 17 viewers at 2 a.m., boo.
This one's a par 5. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Nicely done. Okay, about 235 yards left to go. And here we go with his second shot. And from the bunker. That was lovely to watch from the bunker. Nice and close to the hole. Now let's do this. And here he is from the green side rough. And 4-foot putt.
We won, ladies and gentlemen.
And hats off to you, pulling down the W and beating your opponent here today in this match. Great work. And that's going to do it for our round here today. Thank you ever so much for playing, and hopefully we'll see you back here real soon.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, 15 viewers strong. God is good for that. Now, who is ready for another game? Anybody?
Give it hell, buddy.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it. Let's play passionate golf.
Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. We've got some match play on the schedule today. Have a wonderful round out there on the course today. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Tee shot's looking decent. Let's see what his second shot looks like. See what you have on the second shot here on the 10th. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. All right, drop this and you'll go one up on your opponent.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he hit a good shot, a good recovery shot. So the only way we can win the hole is if we hit this putt. As you can see, it's a very tough putt, and it would require God's help to hit this.
All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole. All right, you are one up after the first hole. Hole number 11 coming up. Nice swing. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Well, we might need a little bit less club on this one. That green's well below us. And the approach heading to the left. Okay, we'll be all square if they should sink this. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Ooh. All right, here we go for the birdie. And now this from 4 feet. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And teeing it up now on the 12th. Oh, come on now. That's not what you deserve. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. All right, let's get out of this sand. And hopefully you get a good look at this next putt. Well played out of that bunker, though. And this will be his second shot. Oh, hang on. Almost that almost went down. And look at what he's left himself here. This is quite a putt to have. Ooh, just missed. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Going up the hill with this putt, breaking left to right. Wow, amazing.
We just hit a great putt, ladies and gentlemen. And that putt was for each and every one of you.
And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. Thirteenth hole coming up. All right, kick left. Safe approach, nice. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, close with that chip. Drop this putt, and you'll go 3 up. This one's going to the left. Oh, what do we have here? This really looks good. Yes!
We hit another great putt, ladies and gentlemen. And once again, that putt was for each and every one of you.
And you are 3 up in this match after that hole. Okay, let's do this. Hole number 14, ready to go.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Garage, are you still there, bro?
Yes, sir.
Yo, Garage, you think I should play another game of golf while I got 15 viewers, or you think I should come do a run with you?
Golf, sir.
All right, let's get it.
Well, hello there. Glad you could join me for a round. My name's John McCarthy. I'd like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. And today it's just the
Okay, dear viewers.
Okay, have a good round.
Starting off on a drivable par 4.
Oh, I see you're using the downslope to your advantage here. Nicely done. Driving
the
old
3-wood
green,
almost worked
putting
out.
your eagle. Nothing wrong with that. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, here's your chance to go one up on your opponent. This one is going downhill and I think a little bit to the left. Oh, come on. Come on, ball. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. I think this is going to go right to left. And he'll drop that in for birdie. And now you're left with this putt to have the hole. All right, let's head to the next. And all square after the first hole. Okay, here we go with the 11th hole. It's a par 3. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Here's our second shot on hole number 11.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're putting this. Here we go. Putting up, putting from the fringe.
And this one's starting out way left. Oh, it was a
Nope.
good stroke. Almost had the
Couldn't
birdie.
quite get it.
And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. Oh, no, it's right by the hole. He's got about a 3-footer here. And the putt drops. And this one for par. All right, we're heading to the next hole after your opponent conceded that putt. And that hole will be halved. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 12th hole. Let's do it. And the fairway does tilt away from us. Bit of a downslope up at the landing area. Nicely played. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And he's got around 150 or so to the pin. And we're setting up here with an elevated green. Might need some more club. Well, might not like the results here. Oh, almost in the jar.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in order to win the hole,
your opponent, if you can just
we've got to hit this putt.
Oh.
Nope, too hard.
3 feet left. All right, this is his attempt at bogey. And that hole will be halved. And let's see what happens here on the 13th hole. Oh, wonderfully struck. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Okay, 230 yards. Let's see what this fella does. Five iron on display for this one. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh, your approach is heading left. Setting up here now for our third shot. He's got 12 feet to go here. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. this putt to go 1 up for the match. And your opponent has graciously given you that putt, and now we can head to the next hole. And after that one, you are 1 up in the match. Okay, a longer par 4 on this hole. Good shot. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one.
Okay, we just hit a great drive, ladies and gentlemen. A very great drive up the hill. 350 plus yards.
And he's coming out of the deep rough here. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. Yep, that's gonna work. Long putt for him, that's all I'll say. Ooh, right by. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Okay, your opponent gave you that putt and you'll win the hole. Let's go to the next. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. And now the par 4, 15th. This one should be in the fairway. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And he's got around 165 yards to go. Going with the 9-iron. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Ooh, can we get a kick to the left? All right, if you sink this, you'll take the match dormy. And it looks like this is breaking pretty hard to the left. Ah, no good. Looking at an 11-foot putt here. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. And
Okay, we hit a great putt, ladies and gentlemen, to survive the hole.
And if he manages to sink this putt, the hole will be halved. And that hole's halved. Okay, 16th hole is here, and so are we. Let's have a nice tee shot. Nice little par 3 on this one. Yes, that's a good swing. You'll be all right there. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. Here's their 7-iron. And this putt is for your birdie. Let's do this. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Oh, that's too bad.
Okay, we knocked the shit out of that, ladies and gentlemen, so
And he needs
that
this
might
to win
cost
the
us the hole. No big deal. We
Yeah,
got
this one
2 to
looks like
give.
it's kind
God
of
is
moving
good either
from
way.
the left to the right. All right, he's got it. He's also won the hole. Well, nothing really went our way on that hole. Let's just look to the next. And now for the par 4, 17th. All right, let's send this ball away. Let's see how he does out of the sand. Taking this one with the 9-iron. And this one's from around 75 yards out. And that'll do. Grab your putter. Oh, hello. And let's see what happens. This is his 4th. Okay, this is a very long putt for him. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. All right, let's do this. Sink the putt, win the match. It's that easy. And that is a longer putt that we've had conceded here.
Okay, we won, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Garage, yeah?
Next hole, see what we can do. And
Yo.
the match is over, and you have won. Finishing the match at 2 up on your opponent. Good work. Congratulations. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna come show you my other character on Diablo that I didn't show you yet. So I need for you to switch over to my Diablo stream. And as soon as you get there, I'm gonna give you my phone number and I want you to write it down. So that way you can send me screenshots and stuff of your gameplay when we hang out as friends and family, okay?
You got it, buddy.
Okay, get ready, because we get ready to switch over to my Diablo 2 stream. I'm going to be sitting there waiting on you. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Come play Diablo 2 if y'all want to. Come to my Diablo 2 stream. I love each and every one of you. Okay, switch over. Switch over right now.